When professional development for teachers is done well, it's an investment in our classrooms, students, and communities. In a recent episode of the podcast miniseries, Bright Spots, Dr. Sarah Johnson, CEO of Teaching Lab, explores how pairing teachers with coaches who provide practical, relevant support leads to more effective teachers and more confident, capable students. Learn more about their approach in the latest episode of Bright Spots, a miniseries of the Good Things podcast.
In a world where January is supposed to be boring, one staple of the holidays refuses to end. The great deals at Verizon. The joy just keeps on coming. Right now, you can save on 4 new phones and 4 lines. Critics agree it's the deal that keeps on giving. Come into Verizon and save on 4 new phones and 4 lines on unlimited welcome. Additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Okay, it looks like ads have ended. Hope everyone had a lovely week. I'm sorry that I didn't get to come stream earlier in the week. Just finishing up dealing with the medical thing. It's annoying. Slowly on the mend. And all should be good. Anyway, we have Power Wash tonight, so let's push a button. I do have music loaded up. If it's too loud or anything, somebody please let me know. There we go. There's the game. Alright, so we are going to do Shrek. I know we came in here and looked at it last time we played this, but we didn't actually do any cleaning. So let's get to it. Let's see, in 1935, which European power's aggressive expansion led to the Ethiopian Emperor, is it Haile Selassie's exile? It was Italy. Well, that was rude. I don't know if I said the emperor's name right. I might have to look that up later. Okay, we have a lot to clean. And our power washer has a sword on the end of it, which is kind of cute. So not all the way back there, but in here. Nice. I like when we hear things ding. Means we've done a good job. Alright. Do we have to clean that too? Oh my goodness, we do. Okay. One thing at a time.
Tax Act is here anytime you want to easily file your taxes. Tax Act is here for the early birds who like to knock them out as
Well,
soon
it
as
looks
the
like
season
Spotify
ends.
comes with ads.
And for the
Hopefully they're
procrastinators who like
super
to wait till
short.
the very last minute.
I know when I
Tax
was
Act is
listening to
also
it
here for
earlier
the
before
middlers
stream,
who
they were
file
kind of
late in
short,
the
like a
middle of
minute.
tax season. No one
Just
ever talks
annoying,
about
but
the
hey,
middlers.
at least we'll get tunes.
Tax Act sees you, and Tax Act
Sort of.
respects you.
Not the music I would
Tax
listen
Act.
to,
Let's
because
get them over.
I would listen to stuff with vocals, but
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year
you know,
round. And
gives us
Toyota has
something.
more choices than anyone. Now through February 2nd, get 3.99 APR financing on remaining new 2025 gas-powered RAV4s, or lease a new RAV4 Elite with all-wheel drive for $299 a month for 36 months for $39.99 due at signing.
So
With credit from TFS. Tax
I
title
see
and
something on the
license
door.
negotiable dog fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it an early present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Oh,
Limited time 50% off regular price new customers.
yeah, I'm out of it. I was seeing the 1% thinking I still had something to clean here. I don't. high as we can. Probably about this high for right now. We'll have to get some scaffolding or something. Clean things in sections. Okay, how's the floor doing? Give the flowers a good cleaning. Trash. Oh, we've got carriages to clean. Nice. Oh, that's right. We discovered we're clinking around in armor. Our power wash suit is armor. I wish we could see it. Like, I really do. That would be kind of cool. Not just hear it clinking. Oh, I couldn't figure out what that was at first. It's dude's face. Like, do they have some kind of weird hot dog thing sitting here? No. It's, God, what was his name? Lord Farquaad something? Up close and personal. Alright, what am I missing on here? I don't want to end up missing part of the floor because it's under his hat. This would damage that tree so much if it were a real tree. Hey Leah, how's it going? How was your weekend so far?
BTS is back. World Tour 2026. Sign up for pre-sale.
I am feeling okay.
Head to 2026bts.com.
Still a little bit of pain, but the meds have helped. But they have their own issues. So we're just getting through.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms. I'm ready for that to do.
But I'm really kind of excited because I get to take the bandage off my head tonight and wash my hair. So I'm very happy, mostly about that. The stupid thing is like taped into my hair, so that's gonna not feel pleasant at all. But washing my hair will be amazing, I'm sure. That'll make up for it.
So orders keep coming in. Monitor's still on, really loving that white noise. Although HR said no to hiring office lady.
AT&T Business Internet. Connecting changes everything.
And I finally got to see how much of it he shaved and how much of a butcher job he did to the back of my hair. Gibble escaped. No one caught the Pokemon. Okay. Is the music too loud, Leah? Oh, that's my scaffolding, okay. That'll give us a nice little divider line for where we're at. Get the floor cleaned over here. Oops, that button. Oh, they drew a knight on the wall. That's cool. It's not just a knight, he's stepping on Farquaad. Nice. Okay, we got that part of the floor. Oh, I missed that. Means you probably missed the other side too, didn't I? The knight now has no legs. there's nothing under there. Okay. Alright, so I think we're just gonna do more of the floor and get the whole floor done. And then we'll come back and do other things. I like having a nice clean floor. That means I'm not walking in the dirt. Because in theory, if you're walking in the dirt, you're just going to smear it over all the places you've already cleaned, right?
Homebase is the all-in-one app that makes payroll
But along
faster
that
and
line,
easier
you
for
should also
hourly
start at the top, work your way down. Not work your way up.
Hours, wages, and taxes sync automatically, so you're
You know.
always ready to payroll. Start at joinhomebase.com.
When professional
Luckily, it's a video
development
game,
for
and
teachers
real
is
life
done
physics
well,
don't
it's
actually
an
apply.
investment in our classrooms, students, and communities. In a recent episode of the podcast miniseries Bright Spots, Dr. Sarah Johnson, CEO of Teaching Lab, explores how pairing teachers with coaches who provide practical, relevant support leads to more effective teachers and more confident, capable students. Learn more about their approach in the latest episode of Bright Spots, a miniseries of the Good
The
Things podcast.
dragon.
Introducing the Little Caesars. And he won't stop blabbering on about the pizza meat. 2 large pizzas for only $4.99 each. Wow, dude. You just stole my thunder. Sorry, Eel dear. Tell them it's only here for a limited time. You just told them it's only here for a limited time. Oops. Order 2 large pizzas for only $4.99 each. Little Caesars is the real deal. That's my line. Pizza. Offer available for limited time online only at participating Little Caesars stores. And promo code pizza online or buy the Little Caesars app and check. Terms and conditions apply. See our website or app for more information.
I really kind of hope those ads don't get me in trouble. Because that would suck. Nice. Like the whole flower cart. Yeah. Flower car. Okay, the road's dirty. But I knew the road was dirty. But the flower cart was in my way. Getting distracted. I don't know which Pokemon that is. Totally doing homework. Aw, Pixie. Do some lurking and some working. I hope you're having a good night. Sorry I crashed out watching your stream. Apparently the meds did not give me much choice. This is why I need a mod, an actual mod, not just my bots. I will get you a shout out here in just a little bit. I may have to open my phone to do it. No worries, hope you're feeling better. I am feeling something. I don't hurt, so that's a good thing, but kind of out of it from the pain meds. I don't like that. Don't like it at all. They've also upset my stomach, which I don't like. I say they, it's one freaking pill. Send the biggest huggies. Oh, thank you. How is the music? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Can you even hear it? And what homework are we working on tonight? Can't really hear it, but I have my lo-fi on real quiet, working on social problems. Like, like, dude, you don't have enough time. You have plenty of time. Just one thing at a time. I can turn it up, I just don't want it to be too loud. But if you're also listening to your music, I don't think you'd notice anyway. Let's get the rest of this road cleaned off. I turned my music off. I can barely hear your game. I can turn the game music up. It's mostly just the sound of water gets overpowering at times. Did you hear the ding though? Because the ding is important. But yeah, let me turn that up just a touch. Audio. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Wait, the game has music? I had no idea the game had music. Let me see if my tablet will cooperate. Oh, it looks like ads have started, so. It gives me like 3 minutes to see if this works. You can hear music now? Cool. I might have to turn it up a little bit though, because for next time, just so you can hear it over the water spraying. It's just some copyright-free stuff off Spotify. But I haven't set it up through OBS yet, so I'm just running Spotify as well as the game. Yeah, I could turn the water noise down, totally. In fact, we did last time because it got to be too loud. Twitch. See if I can open this up and do mod things.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to K-pop on. The new and hottest K-pop is here. Brought to you by
I don't even know what K-pop is.
So good, you'll want them twice.
Like, what counts as K-pop? I don't have a clue.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to 80s workout. Grab your leg warmers and spandex. Let's get physical. Brought to you by Nature's Bounty. From head to heels, Nature's Bounty has...
Oh, I mean, I know it's music. I know it, but I don't know, like, I don't think I've heard any of it, to be honest. But, I mean, I grew up listening to country, and that's mostly my go-to. Like, I'll listen to almost anything. Not a big jazz person. Jazz puts me to sleep. Let me see. Can I go to me? So like our pop from the 90s, but in Korean. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so let's go here. Trying to get to the mod view on my tablet. Oh, look at that. There it is. Can we do things? I think we can. There we go. We got the shout out. Cool. Okay. I figured it out. If you're not following Pixie, go follow Pixie. Coziest of chaotic gremlins. You're welcome. Definitely one of my go-to places to hang out. I just noticed the caution tape. Man, I am freaking out of it. To be fair, normally caution tape is neon yellow and black, and that's blue and white and just kind of faded in with the background. What did it say? Pink Pixie Posse's stream is a delightful charcuterie board of cozy gaming and anime. Their Animal Crossing New Horizon content is simply exquisite, with a flavor profile that dances on the palate. The recent broadcasts are like a perfectly aged wine, with each one more delightful than the last. A true feast for the senses. Aw, that's cute. I love Frosty Tools. It is totally worth the $9 a month I pay for it. I heard that your court of Spray-A-Lot has a large round table where every knight has a seat to discuss the orders of the day. It's so cute. It really is. I love it. And it will do... I have it set up so it randomly goes through, like, different types of... different types of commentary. Like that one was food based. It's got one that's like a newsreel, like an old newsreel. One of them is movies. There's a Viking one. I basically selected all the options and figured it'll just rotate through. And we'll get randomness, which is cool. Did that notice to say Lord Fog? Yeah, I'm cleaning the town of Dulac. We're cleaning the city road right now, and of course I keep getting distracted by all the other things. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm like running around in a suit of armor for my power wash thing. You can't see it, sadly, which kind of stinks. I wonder. Yeah, so I'm wearing a Shrek special outfit. So I'm running around in a suit of armor cleaning things, which honestly does not seem like the best idea because armor is gonna rust if you get it all wet. I just thought about that. Oh, I might send you a picture crying later. I get to take the bandage out of my hair and wash my hair tonight. And I have not seen the damage they've done to the back of my hair. So, there might be tears. And I know it's just hair and it will grow back. And if that is the least of my issues right now, I mean, well, I'll deal. Be careful. Yeah, I'm gonna make my husband, like, I think the hardest part is gonna be getting it out of my hair because it's literally taped into my hair, not the skin around it, which seems kind of asinine, but she didn't want to have to shave more of my hair, so she's like, it's just kind of taped to your hair. I'm like, that's gonna be fun. I've already pulled a few hairs on accident. Yeah, really not fun. She also didn't want to tape it to my skin because I'm actually allergic to the adhesive. So, I mean, I did tell them, I'm like, if you have to, go ahead. It's only a couple of days. My allergy is mild enough that I'd just deal with it. It'd be super itchy and annoying for a bit. But It'll be okay and pain is temporary. That is very true, Nobi. Welcome in. How are you tonight? And I don't know what's going on with my voice, guys. I've stayed plenty hydrated, but I'm sounding very icky. No, I appreciate that she didn't want to shave more of my hair than she had to. But yeah, like, now I have to pull it out of my hair. Pains to spray, your ass cheeks are legendary. Yes. I don't know about mine. I've got a flat pancake butt. Kind of miserable. Aunt Flo's very demanding and not leaving me alone. I am so freaking sorry. That sucks. I think you're the second person I saw where Aunt Flo came for visit. Aunt Flo needs to heckin' go away. Hence why I also was so quiet in Pixie Stream earlier. No worries. I mean, I passed out in Pixie Stream. I woke up when we were in Ace's stream. So I had Ace on 2 different windows. Like, I'm just here for all the reasons. We're gonna have to squat down and finish the rest of this. I appreciate you guys even lurking. I mean, I get that. I do too. I love my lurkers. I'm glad they feel comfortable enough hanging out. Is that everything on the cart? Yeah, okay. Back to the street. Pixie got their wolf cuddle, thank you. The cubs appreciate the cuddles. I remember to get mine too. Nobi got their wolf cuddles, thank you. The cubs are getting all the love tonight. Yeah, I wanted to play some Sandrock, but after the way I felt, I'm just like, I don't have the brain to play Sandrock. Because knowing me, I'd mess something up. Oh, you know what though? I did. I managed to finish, in Portia, I was doing the whole song and dance of waiting for all the quests at the after credits. I finally finished all of that, so Huss and Tuss have their house, everybody got the happy, all got the happy stuff, and I got married to Arlo. Arlo is now my boo, forever and ever. Well, until I go marry Owen, you know. But I got married in Portia. That was a big section of street, but I didn't finish. Okay, that trim is done. It is not yet controller pack compatible, but yes, I have been playing it on Steam since I saw it go on Steam. I played a little bit on there. I think it was last night. I'm hoping at some point it will be controller compatible. I mean, it's a mobile game, so I understand why it's not yet. I really hope it gets controller compatibility. But thanks to a few other games, I've kind of gotten used to keyboard and mouse. Dude, I'm gonna have to see if I can stream it now that it's on Steam and show you guys my house. And then I'm proud of my little house. I've got this little bitty cottage. But then I run around. It's just a little too janky for my nausea. Oh, that's fair. But like I run around and I've decorated my little cottage a bit, and for me that's a big deal because we all know I don't really decorate much. And then I'm walking around town last night and I see this giant freaking mansion. I'm like, really? Really? You had to do that? Like, man, you guys have some skill. And we are clearly not in the same level. I'll have to log in and see if I can get like a picture or something of one. At the very least, if I don't stream it. Did I get this? No, I did not get all of this trim. I'll get it real quick. There we go. Alright, I think we're... Oh, maybe not. I thought we were almost finished with all of the road. On Steam you can hit F12. Oh, okay. I will have to do that. I know... I've heard that so many times I never remember. Recently learned that. I think I saw where you learned that. Whether was it on stream or did you post about it in your Discord? I don't remember. But I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Not that I'll ever remember. You are in my way. Fun fact for note takers, Steam has a built-in notepad accessible both in-game and from the game page. What? Wait, really? So you're telling me I don't need the million notepads laying on my desk? Okay, a million's an exaggeration. There's like, I don't know, 6. I've got one for Dreamlight Valley, one for Palia. Okay, I have 4 for Final Fantasy. Don't judge me. Maybe judge me a little. It is excessive. Okay, buddy, you are in my way as well. At least 2 million? Absolutely, because we need all the notepads for all the notes. And of course, I don't always remember where I started my notes, so I just grab a notepad that's sitting here and start a new page. I have notes for Heartopia too, because I was trying to do the up in the top right corner, there's the icon closest to the center. It's not a globe really, but it's got like a swirly around it or something. Anyway, you click on it, you go in there, and it's got like 7 different days worth of challenges or whatnot, and each one has different tasks for you to do. So I started writing those down last night so I could check them off and get all the days completed. My first 4 or 5 days, 4 days are done. Yeah, my first 4 days are completely completed. I have 1 task for 5, 1 task for 6, and 2 for 7 still. Yep, if you scroll down on the game page, page 1 sections, Shift plus Tab pulls up the game In-game Steam overlay, assuming I didn't change the keybind. Oh. Okay. So that's what it is for you. Hopefully it's what it is for the rest of us. Ooh. I better not be getting sick. There will be absolutely no coughing until these stitches are out. We'll come back to this section over here that's under all the carriages in a minute. Okay, my dudes, gotta go homework again. No worries. Hope you have a great night and good luck on your homework, Pixie. We are here if you need a break. Nobi, how much of Heartopia have you played? Do you have all your hobbies unlocked yet? I love this game. I hate the bright light. None yet. Okay. Well, then I won't ask you what I was going to ask, because I don't want to spoil anything. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Hi. There we go. One more. I don't mind spoilers, it doesn't seem like that kind of game. Oh, that's true. I mean, I was just gonna ask you if you'd gotten your pets. I mean, I guess if you look in the hobbies tab, it's gonna tell you anyway. You can get a kitten and a puppy to take care of in your home. And one of mine got stuck, and it had an icon like, "Hey, feed me," or no, it was the gift icon. It's like, "Hey, here's a present," but it wouldn't actually let me click on it last night. I don't know why. It finally fixed itself. Like, whatever the issue was, it kind of worked itself out. And I even like logged out and logged back in. That didn't work. I don't know if anybody else has had that issue or not. Yeah, it was really weird because like nothing I did fixed it, but at some point it just kind of fixed itself. It's like, oh, okay, here, you can have the thing now. Can you have multiple or one of each? I'm not sure. I only have one of each right now. But I did notice when I went back to the pet shop, because the lady had a quest for me or commentary for me, it looked like you could interact with the other kittens there. Kittens and puppies, because she has both in the shop. But I didn't click on one to see if I could take it home as well. I mean, you can buy multiple pet beds. But I currently have one of each. I have a dog and a cat. And she does tell you, she's like, if you don't see one you like, no worries, just come back tomorrow. We get, you know, new critters all the time. Speaking of critters, you can interact with the critters out in the wild too. It's freaking awesome. Try and convince them to play with you and like befriend them. So far I have found bunnies, alpacas, and what is it, sea otters. Or I guess they're just otters, but I haven't completely made any of them my friends yet, but we're working on it. That goes all the way through, okay. Got it, sweet. Can I move these? No. That's gonna make cleaning fun. It's okay, we'll get there. It's just part of the challenge, right? Sometimes with the water I can't tell if it's actually clean or not.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited lines. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it an early present.
I haven't seen or heard anyone talk about any story quests. I think it's mostly just the lovely little sim vibe. There are some little quests, but nothing more than like, hey, go get some of this stuff. It's mostly just to learn about your hobbies from what I've found so far. Like, I haven't found any like in-depth questing.
Listen to Barclays Brief wherever you get your podcasts.
It's mostly like little daily things you can go do. Like, I haven't found anything real in-depth quest-wise. Which, I mean, for the last few days, it's given me a place to just, like, kind of chill out and vibe and not focus on anything too much, which has been nice. Very laid back, very chill. Just kind of something to do without being too strenuous. I need to finish my Star Path in Dreamlight Valley, though. I don't know how much time I have left. That is not tonight's problem. And if time has run out, it's not going to be tomorrow's problem either. Oh, hi. That's fair. I think I'm just trying to gauge if I should play it. I hate investing time into something and then abandoning it because the gameplay loop is too boring. I mean, I could see how it could get boring if we don't get any quests of any type. But if you like decorating, I mean, there's that aspect of it. You know, you could learn the decorating parts. What I can do is I can try and stream some of it on Monday. And you can see what it's like and see what you think. I mean, I'm sure there are lots of other people playing it too. You don't have to wait till Monday. I just tomorrow, as long as I'm feeling okay, I plan on playing Sandrock. Okay, that wheel's done, that wheel's done. Tell him you almost likely to be watching either way. Aw, that's sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mondays are kind of like variety night, whatever I feel like, so I could totally play some and see how it goes. Because the kid has no school Monday, so I definitely get to stream as long as I'm feeling okay. And I should be. Like, the doctor did tell me last night, when I finally got a hold of somebody, he's like, yeah, as the swelling goes down, the pain will get less. I'm like, I'm sure, but like, right now it's kind of unbearable. I thought it was funny when I went to the pharmacy, you know, because it's a controlled substance, the pharmacist has to come over and talk to you, see if you have any questions, if you've taken it before, whatnot. And she happened to ask me as I was getting done, she's like, what are you taking it for? I'm like, I've got stitches in the back of my head. She's like, oh, that'll get your attention. I'm like, yeah, a little bit. It most definitely has my attention. Complete and undivided attention. In ways that I do not want it to have my attention. Okay, how am I going to... Okay, I think we're gonna need the stool. Why can I not place it any closer? Rude. Excuse me. Really no closer, huh? let's move you to the other side, see if that helps. Why can't I get closer on this side? Whatever. Works for me as long as I can get close on one of the sides. Okay, so I need to get the top of the canopy. 1 seat, 2 seat, 3 seat. That is done. Where is my ladder? There it is. Like, I certainly don't need the scaffolding for this. Looks like ads have started. Starship captain not only navigated the cosmos, but also had a loyal Doberman pincher named Kirk. Riker? I don't know. Pretty sure Picard did not. Well, was Riker ever actually a captain? I don't know. Cool, I finished that piece of road. I should look and see if I finished all of the road pieces or if I'm missing something. I'm still missing a section of road. But all the trim is done, so I did clear off all the trim. It's probably the piece of road under the cart I'm standing on right now, or the cart behind me. Let's see, there are 3 wagon canopies, 9 seats, 4 sets of wheels. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more road over there under that one. Okay, all of the top canopies are done. Yep. Should be the last of the roads.
Tax Act can think of a million things more fun than filing taxes. Tax Act is going to name some now. Sitting in traffic. Folding a fitted bedsheet. Listening to your
Oh, it's almost time to do our taxes, huh?
Digging a hole. Digging an even larger
I
hole.
should be able to do mine like the first or second week in February.
Tax Act's filing software can't make taxes fun. But Tax Act can help you get them done. Tax Act.
My husband's work always sends his W-2 out at the freaking last possible minute. It's so annoying. I mean, I get till they have till the end of the month, and they have a whole company's worth to send out. But man, you know it's coming. Work on it a little sooner, please.
And it got delivered the next day. It sounds like Carvana just makes it easy to buy your car. Yeah, you're right. Case closed.
Buy your car today. On
This company's having so many issues right now.
When professional development for teachers is done well, it's an investment in our classrooms, students, and communities.
Seems
In a recent episode
their
of the podcast miniseries, Bright Spots,
their CFO quit. Well, he resigned because the CEO was embezzling. Funny enough, this came out as they were getting ready to discuss, the board was going to discuss renewing the CEO's contract at the board meeting, and he was told that would not be happening. And so he is gone. And then apparently one of the HR people somehow had access to his like expense account and proceeded to empty it and then quit before she could be fired. I'm like, where did they get these people, honey? Like where did they hire all these people who, like, she knew what was up with him, and she thought she'd just take what was left in his work expense fund and help herself? Like, man, where did you get these people? I don't understand. He's like, hey honey, you want a job? Not with you people. I would get fired for running my mouth, because I'd tell him how freaking stupid they all are. He's like, you can't do that. I know, that's why I don't work there, honey. He's like, you want to be a driver? No. No, I do not. One, I don't like driving as much as he... Like, he loves driving. Right? Like, he loves it. I do not. And the stuff he's told me he's had to put up with... No. No. I know a couple of drivers have been freaking assaulted. Like, one driver was punched in the face, and the customer broke his teeth out. And then Workman's Comp wanted to give him crap about how they fixed it. It's like, no, just fix the man's face. Like, just do the decent thing and fix it. I don't care what it costs. Fix his freaking teeth. Like, his teeth were fine before this happened. Make them back the way they were. To the best of your ability. Don't give him crap about how to do it. borrow the ladder. Oh, that's so much easier than how I was doing it before. Come on, go up this side of the ladder. Come on. Thank you. Not all the way. Come on. There we go. A little bit up. Alright. Seat, bed, seat, seat. Tires. Canopy. Did I get both axles? Not all of that one. What about this one? Nope. Well, I got the axle on the other one, which is helpful, but I need this one. There we go. Alright, let's get this one. Pretty sure that was the front of the cart, not the actual axle. Out of here because we're trapped. There we go. Did I get the front axle? Do I have the shortest? Yeah, I've got the shortest one possible. Okay. Okay, that axle is done. Okay. Sweet, both axles are done. Should be all the axles then. I think that was the last wheel. Oh, that's right. Part of the bed is not done. Okay, I think that should be all of the wagons. It is. Okay, all the wagons are done. All of the roads are finished. Okay. Okay. That trash can is done. That one's done.
Barilla Protein Plus pasta is an easy and tasty way to fuel your active life. It's the pasta you love,
Where
but a
else do
good
I have
source of
trash
protein.
cans?
Barilla Protein Plus pasta. The pasta taste you love with the energy you want. Tap the banner to buy now.
Today's markets move fast. Get the insights you need in 10 minutes with the Barclays Brief, a new podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Through sharp dialogue and scenario-based analysis, our leading experts analyze key market themes each week. So, whether you're managing a portfolio or leading a business, the Barclays Brief podcast can help you make smarter decisions today. Stay sharp.
Okay, that is all 4 trash
Find
cans.
Barclays
Cool.
Brief wherever you get your podcasts.
Alright, so let's take...
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids, we turn the back seat into a courtroom drama with whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster.
Alright, we're gonna grab you.
Same cartoon for the 100th time as a human right? Yeah, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, your flight's delayed, your phone's out of service, and your dinner, whatever's up.
I don't need you. So we're gonna put you over here, so you're out of my way.
We're here for it.
Should be able to get the top of the tree. Yeah, okay, cool. I like that you can hear it spraying on the tree. And then it's not damaging the tree, because that would really suck. You're a quiet one, aren't you? Much like myself. I'm nothing like you, dude. I'm even tall. Pride myself on speaking only when absolutely necessary, using the fewest words that it is possible to use to articulate my train of thought. Mm-hmm. No more, no less. Except you're still talking. To tell me how little you talk. Just the absolute minimum number of words to get across the brilliance of the idea itself. See, you're still talking, sir. I have to go down to get the rest of that, I think. Okay, so probably something down there. Yeah, most likely. Alright. Can I get you from here? No. For this one, though. Time to go down a floor. See what we missed. There it is. Go. Got that. Got the tree. Time to remove the rest of the night. I don't have any cleaner. I don't know that really helps. Maybe a bit. That is one thing I like about the second one over the first one, is that you see the soap. It doesn't look the same as the water. It's actually sudsy and you see it. Which is so helpful. And it refills over time, I believe, is how it was doing.
I sold my car online.
Let's go, Grandpa. Wait, you did?
Yep, on Carvana. Just put in the license plate, answered a few questions, got an offer in minutes. Easier than setting up that new digital picture frame.
You don't say.
Yeah, they're even picking it up tomorrow. Talk about fast.
Wow, way to go.
So, about that picture.
Forget about it. Until Carvana makes one.
Big improvement might actually soap when I play. Yeah. It's definitely helpful in the second one. And it's on like a refill. You don't have to constantly buy it. It's got like a timer to refill. Like it refills itself over time. If that makes sense. I loved it, and the thing you can play in the demo, if the demo's still out, it was pretty cool. The starts out as a platform and then gets more in depth as you go. You end up cleaning a bathroom.
Paying extra for tire care is BS. You know, bad service. So at Midas, we're rolling out our BS-free tire guarantee, included with paid installation and tax on every purchase. You'll pay nothing for flat replacements, nada for flat repairs, and zilch for tire rotations every 5,000 miles. That's $0 for all that. So with this limited lifetime tire guarantee, you'll pay a whole lot of nothing compared to what the other guys charge for tire care. That's
I mean, it's been a while since I played it. I should go back to it. I just haven't yet. I need more game time. I definitely need more game time. But the summer will be here soon-ish. And I'll have more game time. The kiddo and I do have a couple of shows we want to watch together, but if we don't watch them before then, we still need to finish Wednesday season 2. Season 2 of the Wizards of Baking, the Harry Potter baking show on Food Network. I love seeing what the bakers come up with. It's crazy. The bakers, glass made, the candy glass. Sugar. They're sugar makers. It's not glass, it's sugar. Looks like we have ads starting soon. Sugar glass is a thing. It is. It is. And they've made, we watched the first episode. What were they making out of glass? Or they made the sugar to look like glass. I can't remember what it was. Oh, she made a greenhouse. Which is why I was hung up on the glass thing. Isomalt, yeah. Yeah, she made, the herbology greenhouse. And when one of the panels cracked, she decided they would put some vine work out of fondant or whatever icing to make it look more like the greenhouse in the movie, where it had vines coming out of it. It looked freaking amazing. Like, I can bake cookies, but I can't do that kind of stuff. And I never make frosted cookies because it's just too much of a mess. And also storing them is not as easy because then you have to like keep them, either let the frosting harden so you can stack them or keep them all separated. I ain't got time for that. No frosted cookies here. Hi, that's a wall. I used to watch so many baking shows with my kid when they were younger. I've kind of outgrown it. I guess the other day, they were talking to their dad, and they're like, so I think for one of the books, in English they make them do so many, they're not calling them book reports, but that's essentially what they are. But they're doing slide presentations on a book they've had to read. They have to answer so many questions on the slides. And I guess they've decided for one of their upcoming books, they want to read true crime. I'm like, oh, that's a new interest, okay. Like, what made you pick that? And they're like, I don't know. Okay, cool. I guess. Hope you enjoy it. Like, have you picked out a book? Not yet. Okay. I think that one's still a couple months out before they have to pick a book for it. Right now, I believe they're doing a non-fiction book. Which they switched. They had read like half of a book and then decided they didn't want to do their report on it, so they switched books. Luckily, they're shorter books, the non-fiction ones they had, so they picked another one. They've already finished it. I think they finished the project, or they had 1 or 2 slides left, maybe. I don't know, this kid's on top of it. Ads are about halfway over. Sorry, I just noticed they started. Ooh, I missed the trim. No, I'm not cleaning anything. I'm gonna have to get the scaffolding for that. Excuse please. back from the ads, guys. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to clean here, don't we? Alright, I need to finish that window. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I need to go get the scaffolding. Hey, there's one right over here. Hi, go up the stairs, please. Thank you.
Barilla Protein Plus pasta is an easy and tasty way to fuel your active life. It's the pasta you love with a good source of protein. Barilla Protein Plus pasta. The pasta taste you love with
trees.
the energy you want. Tap the banner to buy now.
When professional development for teachers is done well, it's an investment in our classrooms, students, and communities. In a recent episode of the podcast miniseries, Bright Spots, Dr. Sarah Johnson, CEO of Teaching Lab, explores how pairing teachers with coaches who provide practical, relevant support leads to more effective teachers and more confident, capable students. Learn more about their approach in the latest episode of Bright Spots, a miniseries of the Good Things podcast.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-90,
Mazda?
it doesn't take long to get it. With 3-row seating and safety features like radar cruise control and rear cross traffic alert to carry you and your peace of mind. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-90. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it
At McCurley Mazda.
Okay, tree. What time is it? Alright. About 30 minutes. I'll have to go take a quick break and feed my dog and possibly take my meds. I might wait until my husband gets home. It's that stupid fine line where you don't want to take too many, but you also don't want to wait too long and then be in freaking pain. So then it takes longer for it to work. Alright, one last tall tree. And we'll go back over there to our building. Alright, that is all of the trees, right? Because those are all clean. Sweet. That side's done. Oh, I wonder if he wants tater tots for dinner tonight with his chili. Probably should have asked before he went to work. If I know my husband though, the answer is yes. He likes tater tots. Oh, that's not all clean, is it? Okay. To clean that window, those shutters, upper part, that window. Rufflet escaped, huh? Okay, how much more of the outside edge? Alright, there's the canopy.
Is class again?
Don't sit in courses you've already
Spotify
taken.
ads.
University of
Rude.
Phoenix accepts eligible transfer credits and has a scholarship for transfer students. Finish your degree faster.
We know you love the thought of a vacation to Europe.
Okay.
But this time, why not look a little further? To Dubai, a city that everyone talks about and has absolutely everything you could want from a vacation destination. From world-class hotels,
The angle I need for the window.
skyscrapers,
Yeah, it should
and
work.
epic desert adventures, to museums
I'll
that
have to
showcase
clean the
the
little
future,
cottage.
not just the
Okay.
past. Choose from 96 flights per week between USA and Dubai. Book on Emirates.us today.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision maker. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, that's
Protein is
done.
now at Starbucks. It's never tasted so good. Try our all-new caramel protein lattes with up to 31 grams of protein. And options with no added sugar. Level up your drink at Starbucks.
You say it's not added sugar, but it's full of caramel, so there's sugar in it for sure. You just don't add extra sugar. Okay. Starting to wonder if I can get this area clean before my husband gets home. I mean, I'll go until I finish it, but excuse please. we're almost done with this side. Cool. I thought we had more of this side to go, but I see the caution tape. I mean, we still have a lot to clean. I don't think we're close to being done, but... Well, we are over halfway. I suppose you may be wondering why I didn't go rescue my betrothed personally. 'Cause you're a loser? And scared? I would have, of course, had I not scheduled the quest to commence on the same day as my official crowning fitting. Of course, because, you know, a fitting is more important than getting your princess. Makes her feel so loved and cherished.
credit card debt with just one monthly payment helps you save on interest payments, so you can stop hating your bills and get back to loving life. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
There's fishing. And then there's fishing. Out here, you're after dinner. Online, hackers are after your data. They'll bait you with fake emails, lookalike sites, anything to lure you in. It's as good as end-to-end phishing.
Speaking of fishing, the fishing in Heartopia is not bad.
Every device,
It's not.
every user stays protected.
I mean, it's still fishing, but it's not too difficult to get used to, I guess.
Fishing season is over. Learn more at duo.com.
Well, the
Client
holidays
post
have
is all
come
done.
and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it an early present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds move slow after 50 gigabytes per month. The network is busy. See terms.
Even did some, they kind of have like a group fishing mechanic where like 4 of you go out in a party on a fishing boat and do a little fishing. I don't know if you could do bigger than 4, because like that's what was in our parties last night. I did 3 or 4 of them last night. I think it's weird that so many people struggle or have such strong opinions on fishing in games. I mean, we do. To be fair, I don't really like fishing in real life either, but that's just because I don't want to touch the worms or anything. That's so satisfying. I need a shorter nozzle. I don't think I've ever had an issue in my gaming history. No? I mean, it definitely took me time to get used to it in every game I've played. Some of them are easier than others. It's just not one of my favorite things. At all. Like, I'm fairly certain you will not catch me playing any sort of fishing simulator where all you do is fish. There it is. Where is it? Welcome to Do Like. The Do Like job interact with the stand. Oh, okay, cool. I interacted with the lever. Apparently that's an achievement. Not that I could call me. Maybe there was one somewhere I don't really like, but at this point I don't remember. That's fair, Nobi. I will say, like, when I was playing WoW, I don't think I minded the fishing there. Like, it was kind of... Like, I don't think it was too bad. God, it's been so long since I played, now I don't remember. Okay, where can I put you? there, maybe. Maybe fishing just gets a bad rap because people think it's boring. And I know not everyone thinks it's boring. I think fishing is boring. But I'm just not a fisher type person, I suppose. I do think it's interesting that, like, okay, so you consume energy when you are chopping trees or hitting rocks. But not when you were picking berries. I mean, yes, plenty of people think it's boring, but I hear a lot of complaints about how fishing systems work and their controls or mechanics. Right. But I wonder if some of that stems from them just thinking fishing's boring, or if they really hate the mechanics. But the ads have started. Oh, you know what? It is 6 o'clock too. Let me go feed my dog, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. So if anybody needs a stretch or drink, go get some water, go get a snack if you need one, and we will be right back. Okay. What did that do? Weird. Anyway. I'm back. The dog has been fed, the child has been given snack, and I need to move my scaffolding. Oh, I should take my meds so I can take it before bed later too. Crap. Because I'm definitely going to take it before bedtime because sleeping on the back of my head does not feel good at all. Definitely no bueno. And I don't really want to be up till 3 in the morning to take my medication. Oh, it's lottery night. Final Fantasy. Who achieved the rare feat of winning all 4 Grand Slam titles and an Olympic gold medal in tennis during the same calendar year in 1988. It was Steffi Graf. I have vague recollections of that. I did not watch it. Set an alarm set so I would take my medication and feed the dog at 6. My husband apparently also decided he needed to text me and remind me to take my medication. Because he knows I won't.
At Hill's Pet Nutrition, we know that pet parent guilt is real. That's why we make science-led nutrition to help you get more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills.
So 8 hours from now, 2 in the morning, right?
Today's markets move fast. Get the insights you need in 10 minutes with the Barclays Brief, a new podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Through sharp dialogue and scenario-based analysis, our leading experts analyze key market themes each week. So, whether you're managing a portfolio or leading a business, the Barclays Brief podcast can help you make smarter decisions today. Stay sharp, stay brief. Find Barclays Brief wherever you get your podcasts.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round. And Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone. Now through February 2nd, lease the new gas-powered 26 Corolla Cross L with all-wheel drive for $269 a month for 39 months for $29.99 due at signing. With approved credit from TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. A negotiable dog fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com.
Excuse me, now I have the hiccups. That's lovely. Oh, got that. I have to go down to get the trim. All the way. Thank you. Oh. Carvana, huh? That's the, almost like piranha-like Pokemon, right? stand up. Oh, I was hoping I could climb up there. I missed that trim too. Okay. Missing something on the wall. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't see it from here. Oh, yes I can. Question is, can I spray it from here? Okay, got that. How can I get that? Dude, I made it. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. And yes, I jumped with my whole freaking body. Because that's just what you gotta do sometimes. Give me more dings. I like the ding. Alright, it's time to move. How did we miss you? Window's not clean. That one is. The shutter is done. Flower box is not. Probably the underside. Alright, let's go get the top of the window. Okay, loudspeaker is complete. Chatterbox is done.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-5, Mazda? It doesn't take
Alright,
long to
we're
get
gonna need a
the
shorter
standard all-wheel drive, a premium
nozzle.
interior, and advanced safety features. It's an SUV that gives you more at every turn. What will have you say? Mazda. The Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at McCurley Mazda.
When's the last time you changed your crusty regular sponge in the kitchen? Chances are it has mold and an odor worse than your friend's sweaty armpits.
No, my kitchen sponge does not, because that's nasty.
Sponge that doesn't smell for up to 12 weeks after first use. Scrub Daddy won't scratch your pots or pans, and it's contracted to
Okay,
wash your sink.
so before we switch over to the other side,
Wherever household cleaning products are sold, clean and use.
let's see how we're doing. Okay, so the tavern is complete. The wagon's all complete. I think the souvenir shop's on the other side. We got all the puppets. I need one more loudspeaker pole. Sidewalk's on the other side. Lamp is on the other side. The information box get all clean? No. The lever and the mechanism. Okay. So we are not done here. Okay. That's done. One more guard booth. All the stuff I haven't done on the other side. Missing a turnstile at the entrance. Okay. And a dairy shop window. Which window did I miss? Okay, that window's done. That window's done. It did say dairy shop window, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, It's that, okay. Found the window I was missing. Oh, cannot get it from here though. But we got it. Okay, the entrance we'll get when we go back up there. We'll get the turnstile as we make our way back around. City walls and banners, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, the bakery is on the other side. Okay. But you know what? This might actually... I should do this thing in the center too. Okay, turnstile's done. Let's do this thing. Oh, I already got that one. Okay, cool. Thought it just wasn't clean yet. That's the spot. Oh, I need to watch the new episode of The Rookie with my kid.
At Hill's Pet Nutrition, we know that pet parent guilt is real. That's why we make science-led nutrition to help you get more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Markets move fast. Get the insights you need in 10 minutes with Barclays Brief, a podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Each week, our experts analyze market themes, helping you anticipate what's next. Listen to Barclays Brief, wherever you get your podcasts.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now.
Alright, I just need this, right?
What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds move slow after 50 gigabytes per month when network is busy. See terms.
It's a new year, which means new goals, new routines, and new reasons to smile on the drive to work.
My question is, how do they let this stuff get so freaking dirty? That you have to power wash your plants. Do you like have one heck of a storm or what, man? Something explode? Do that tree? I did, okay. My kiddo and I are rewatching season 7 of The Rookie before we watch 8. Nice! My kid just finished 7. Like, they finished 7 over Christmas break so that we could watch 8 together. How far into 7 are you? Loudspeaker pole. Looks like ads will be starting soon. Oh, I need bear extension. Alright, time to go get the top of that. Oh, my scaffolding's backwards. Well. Worry about that in a minute when I have to move it. How old is your kiddo, Leah? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me. If you're not comfortable. Alright, we gotta turn this around. It's not helpful. Make it easier to get to the parts I want to get to. What did I miss on the canopy? Oh, here on the outside. Got it. I missed lots of the canopy. There we go. actually finish this before he gets home. You're doing better than I thought.
You won't believe everything I just saw. I went to Disneyland. First, I went to Mickey
big
Mouse
green
Clubhouse
window.
Live, and I danced with Goofy. At night, I saw this parade. Everything was glowing. Sorcerer Mickey was there, and Lightning McQueen. Oh, and guess what? Bluey and Bingo are coming for real life.
Make memories that last a lifetime during the 70th celebration. From Paint the Night Parade returning January 30th to World of Color Happiness. And with Bluey and Bingo coming soon. Happiness is everywhere at the Disneyland Resort.
It's all done, so we're gonna go this way. That's making me dizzy. Nobi redeemed a hydrate. You got it. Thank you for that, Nobi. I needed that. People underestimate how difficult it is to rule, to be the one to make those difficult decisions. For example, every day I must deprive hardworking citizens of life's pleasures. No, you mustn't. You could choose some other path. Excuse me. But as ruler, their dull, uneventful existence is a burden that I alone must carry. Okay, now can I jump out there? Oh, hold on. Oh, I made it. Barely, but I made it. Yeah, shorter nozzle. There we go. Better. That window is all finished. Flower box I've got to get the underneath of. This one, flower box.
Homebase
Oh,
is the
hi.
all-in-one
I
app
fell
that makes
down.
payroll faster and easier for hourly teams. No spreadsheets, no manual admin. Hours, wages, and taxes sync automatically, so you're always ready to payroll. Start at joinhomebase.com.
At Hill's Pet Nutrition, we know that pet parent guilt is real. That's why we make science-led nutrition to help you get more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean. Here's the thing. If you get smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money so you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard? To have some fun with our money? Like treating yourself to something special or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one. So use Empower and get good at money so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers today at empower.com. Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
Okay.
Every symptom is a clue, and most of us ignore them. I'm Dr. Stacy Stevenson, the Wellness Detective, and I'm connecting the dots between your everyday symptoms and your deeper health story. If you're ready to stop guessing and start understanding your body, this is your podcast. Listen now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Souvenir shop. Lurky Lurky, thanks for the lurk. How you doing tonight, Jesse? Hope you had a fabulous day. Gets me every time it's a big section up close. That is a whole lot of Farquads. Him and that chin. Oh, hi, there's the building. We'll come back. Yes, yes, yes. I also need to do this. Okay, there's a shout out for Jesse. Go give them a follow. They're pretty cozy. They like to watch movies, play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I watched Xenon with them last weekend. Hadn't seen that movie in forever. That was a throwback. Since we're under here, we'll get the other side real quick. Okay, should just be the top side of the canopy now. I wish you could move the scaffolding while you're on it. I mean, I totally understand why you can't. Because even in real life, you can't do that. But man, it would be nice. Save me a couple steps.
Homebase is the all-in-one faster and easier for hourly teams. No spreadsheets, no manual admin. Hours, wages, and taxes sync automatically, so you're always ready to payroll. Start at joinhomebase.com.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-5,
Mazda?
it doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive, a premium interior, and advanced safety features, it's an SUV that gives you more at every turn. It will have you say,
Mazda.
the Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at McCurley Mazda.
Do you wish you could relive the most meaningful moments in your life? Like that legendary birthday celebration, your first wedding anniversary, or the day you got your diploma? You can't turn back time, but you can revisit those memories with a Hallmark card. When you give a Hallmark card, you give a reminder of the relationships, emotions, and moments that make up your big, meaningful, magical life. So make the moment last. Make it a Hallmark card. Shop at Hallmark.com or wherever Hallmark cards are sold.
Oh, that one's just done. That upper wall is not. Okay. Come on, go down. Thank you. Hi, move your mouse. Oh, we're missing so much of that beam. Got it, I think. This would make it easier though, wouldn't it? That was an interesting title. Speaking of which, I have a new book to read this weekend. One of the authors I ARC read for has a new book coming out soon. I can't wait to dig into it. I need to check on another author. I haven't heard from her in a while. I know they were getting ready to move, and also she's been dealing with some health stuff, so reach out, see how everything is. Excuse me. It's a wall in my way. That looks like ads have started soon. Starting soon? Yeah. Not yet, but soon. Okay, we need to get up there and do the windows.
makes payroll faster and easier for hourly teams. No spreadsheets, no manual admin. Hours, wages, and taxes sync automatically, so you're always ready to payroll. Start at joinhomebase.com.
Markets move fast. Get the insights you need in 10 minutes with Barclays Brief, a podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Each week, our experts analyze market themes, helping you anticipate what's next. Listen to Barclays Brief, wherever you get your podcasts.
Say you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean.
Hello.
Here's the thing.
I'm down.
Smart with your money, you can do things like that. With Empower, you can start making the most out of your money, so you can go out and live a little. Isn't that why we work so hard? To have some fun with our money? Like treating yourself to something special, or spontaneously doing something extra for a loved one. So use Empower and get good at money, so you can be a little bad. Join their 19 million customers today at Empower.com. Not an Empower client, paid or sponsored.
You'll get more than you expect with McValue at McDonald's. So when you've spent too much on a night out, get deals on the after party. When you've got date night, get deals on favorites that'll make you their favorite. And when you've got family for the weekend, we've got breakfast.
Now get any size soft drink or iced tea for just $1.59. Any size, any flavor, any thirst. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I thought the sodas at McDonald's used to be $1. They're now $1.60. Man. To be fair, I remember when a king-size Snickers was 89 cents. Now the freaking things are almost $4. Greed is a sad thing. It really is. What counterintuitive phenomenon about water temperatures baffles scientists? Or hot water can freeze faster than cooler water. And I can't pronounce however that is said, but interesting. Oh, that was bright. I do have to say though, gas prices have finally started coming down here where I live. Because I have friends on the East Coast, one in particular who likes to tell me what the gas prices are. And they have been under $3 for a while. while. We are still above 3. But with the Circle K here did a fuel event, so 40 cents off, and that put us just below $4 a gallon finally. Not by much. Just under $3 a gallon, not 4. Which I'm very thankful for, because gas is getting ridiculous. And my kiddo doesn't, they go to school outside of where we're zoned for, so I have to take them to and from school every day. So we're filling up my vehicle every week. My husband gets about 2 weeks, sometimes 3 out of his before you have to fill it up. His little work truck. But man, it's getting old quick. I mean, it's been old for a while. Gas is ridiculous. At one point, I found out we were more expensive than even California. I'm like, really? How? How are we more expensive than California for gas? I think we're still top 3 in the country, state-wise. And I understand different cities and states will have different tax rates, but the price difference should not be what it was. Like all the cities and states have to fill out, you know, they're all trying to supposedly raise money for, you know, road repairs and stuff like that, but like a $2 difference at some points. Really? Because I know our roads are not any better than anywhere else in the country. Our roads are freaking bad. They definitely need to be repaired, but clearly that money is not getting spent on the roads. Oh goodness, we're almost done. Look at that. I hadn't even noticed we were at 98%. Until just now. To be fair, we've been cleaning it almost 4 hours, so we should be almost done. Guard booth, city walls, and entrance tower. Sheer size of some levels really makes it feel like an accomplishment, but it does. And this place was huge. kind of hoping the next one's a little bit smaller. But I'm gonna enjoy it either way. Not tonight, but I didn't eat lunch, so I'm definitely gonna need dinner when the husband gets home. Okay, so you are gonna be in my way, I think. Are there more guard booths, or is there something I missed? Oh, right there. Something. Did it! Oh my god, that thing was such a mess. Well, what can I say? What a job. I've done it again. You may go while I announce my success to the citizens. What a jerk. Alright. Yay! We did it. Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway is what's next. Alright. Washalot, well met. I know everything that happened with Farquaad at the wedding wasn't ideal, but at least he finally got to be part of something much bigger. Anyway, Shrek and I have had the most amazing honeymoon. Mud baths by fairylight, picnics by the sea, banishments by angry villagers. Pure bliss, but time flies when you're having fun, and now that we're due to check out, the love goggles have come off, and I can see all the mess we've made. Shrek's not bothered and says anyone renting out their place to a pair of loved up ogres is asking for trouble, but, well, I disagree. I'm glad she disagrees. Let's see what we can get started. Alright, we've got the sign, a carriage, and a cottage. Let's do the sign first. What are you doing in my... your wife told me to come clean it, sir. Oh right, we're not at the swamp, are we? Nope, sure not. And your wife said come clean it. I do as princess commands in this instance. Because I'm getting paid for it.
Well, the holidays have come.
Never mind.
Again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer, half off unlimited lines. So here's the idea: you get it now, and call it an early present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds move slow after 50 gigabytes per month when network is busy. See terms.
It's a new year, which means new goals, new routines, and new reasons to smile on the drive to work. Because when life starts moving forward, what you drive should move with you. At McCurley Honda, we believe the right vehicle doesn't just get you there. It feels like a fresh start every time you turn the key. New year, new you. Let's make the drive match the momentum. Find your way home at McCurley Honda.
Speaking Speaking of McCurley, they always do this giant like RV sale where they take over most of the mall parking lot and fill it with RVs, right? And what I can't understand is this is not a big area like Phoenix or Vegas or anything. Who are they selling all these RVs to every year? Like every year they have this huge sale and sell. Apparently they make quite a bit of money doing this, but like we don't have that many people living here. Don't most of the people who live here already have an RV? You would think at this point. Do I have scaffolding? I do. Can I move it over here? Should get me where I want. Like I've asked my husband that. I'm like, who is still buying RVs? Because we've lived here a decade now, I guess. A little more than a decade. So who's buying all the RVs? Shouldn't they all be done? And I know new people move to the area all the time, but like, I don't know. It's just something that I wondered about. For complete random reasons. They were just married. I'm sure they totally appreciate me hosing down their luggage. I know I would appreciate it if someone hosed down all my luggage. Granted, they are ogres. Maybe they like all their furniture wet. Mildewy. Shrek maybe. Not so much Fiona, I don't think. I remember when Shrek first came out, my ex and I took my oldest to see it in the theaters. The adult humor in that movie was hilarious. I was so thankful my kid didn't understand any of it. Like, his dad and I just kept laughing. He's like, what's so funny? I'm like, it's just a good movie, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Clean is clean, so yeah. That is true. Clean is clean. As long as you let them dry. Because mildewy from leaving it in the bag is not so clean. Sounds like a them problem. It absolutely is. They just paid me to clean the outside. That's my job. The inside is not my issue. Should have put their luggage inside, right? That door's not gonna open, so we're gonna have to get to it from the other side. I wonder if this smells like onion, or if it just looks like an onion. I mean, it's Shrek's, right? Or is it Fiona's? Because if it's Fiona's, it probably just looks like an onion. If it's Shrek's, I imagine it smells like onion. Oh, come on, let me in. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Bright light, bright light. Are we there yet? We got an achievement. Mm-hmm.
Today's markets move fast. Get the insights you need
Okay,
in 10
have we
minutes with the
completely
Barclays
finished the
Brief.
carriage?
A new podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Through short
Okay, the
dialogue
sign
and
is
scenario-based
done. The
analysis,
carriage
our
is done.
leading
Okay,
experts
cool.
analyze key
So it
market
looks like
trends
all we
each week.
have is the
So,
cottage.
whether you're managing a portfolio or leading a business,
Okay.
the Barclays Brief podcast can help you make smarter decisions
It's a lot of
today.
cottage.
Stay sharp. Stay briefed. Find Barclays Brief wherever you get your podcasts.
A new year comes with new goals and smarter choices. Enjoy a new vehicle from McCurley Chevrolet while staying on budget. Or choose a wide range of McCurley certified vehicles.
Advance your PA career with an online Doctor of Medical Science degree from A.T. Still University and join the upper echelon of PAs with a doctorate. Visit atsu.edu/PA doctorate to learn more.
I don't know why you're bothering. The place looks fine to me. Of course it does, Shrek. You're an ogre, honey. Although there might be an odd blob of snot. There might be the odd blob of snot. It feels kind of cozy. Not my definition of cozy, but I'm sure for an ogre it is. We are too far away. But not if we do this. Did I make it? We did. Thank you for refreshing your lurk. button. Should probably turn the caps lock off so I don't yell at somebody later. Are those donuts on the chimney? They are. Thank you for being so bright. Make no mistake, you've completed a section. For chimney donuts, they don't look too bad now that they're clean. Looks like an ad will be starting in a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for sticking around through them. I know they can be a pain in the butt. But they are a free way to support your streamers. Whether we're your favorites or just someplace you've chosen to hang out for 5-10 minutes. We appreciate you. Well, I know I do. I can't speak for everybody. Whoa, hi. Nope, not going down. We're going up. Up, please. Thank you. Oh, there's the husband. Well, now he's gonna have to wait for me to finish the cottage. Okay, that's not dirty, it's just dark. Suppose there might be a slight stain by the decking too. Oh no. What did he do out by the deck? I was blowing up some slime-covered toadstools for a late-night hot toddy and it exploded everywhere. Oh. Yummy. Probably not so yummy. Really caked itself on the wall. Nice. Sorry about that. At least he apologized. Ads have started. Again, thank you for bearing with them. I'm clearly not actually standing on the roof. Just kind of hovering above it again, aren't I? It's the magic of a power wash armor.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer at half off unlimited plans. So here's the idea. You get it now, you call it an unlimited present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try. mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds may slow after 50 gigabytes per month when network is busy. See terms.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-5,
Mazda.
it doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive, a premium interior, and advanced safety features.
Perfect.
It's an SUV that gives
Whoa,
you more
hi.
return. It will have you say,
Mazda.
the Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at McCurley Mazda.
Are each of the donuts going to give me a ding?
Some big, some small. And when you choose an H&R Block Tax Pro, you're choosing the largest network of tax expertise to be in your corner. For when your big ambitions need help with the small details. For when your 6 figures come from 6 different places. For when your gaming stream becomes your revenue stream. For when your business's year 1 needs 70 years of tax know-how. At H&R Block, we've seen it all. And we're here to help
Alright, so I
you
got
make
the
the
top
most out of
donut,
your
I
money
got the
for
bottom
life
donut, I've
outside
not
the
gotten,
box.
there
Get
it is.
started at hrblock.com.
Loose hair. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. throw away. Brute Bonnet escaped. I don't know what Pokemon that is either. Alright, let's get over here. And it's probably time to hop off of here and get things from the ground. Oh. Oh, that is clean. Okay, cool. Could you move? Thank you. Oh, it's a little gumdrop. Or one of those little, like, dots. I love it. I don't know, there's a stodge down. Okay. There's all the stodge down the side of the house. What did you get on the side of the house, Shrek? We're having a romantic bun bath, and I caught a few fairies in bottles for soft lighting. Then to create the full spa experience, I let off a real barrage of bubbly stinkers. Oh, Shrek. Sir, you did not have to do that. You certainly didn't have to tell me about it. Guess the smell was too much for the fairies as they all broke free and chased us out the window. I mean, to be fair, you trapped them and gassed them. Isn't that like biological warfare? I mean, isn't it? Okay, is this another section of roof icing? It is. Okay, so I need to finish this piece of icing. There it is. Okay. Back to the chimney. Or the side of the wall. Ding ding ding. I did not, in fact, finish the chimney, I believe. I did not. We'll get the deck side in a minute. We'll do this side first. Where's the hot tub he's talking about making a mess of? Wonder if I'm gonna have to clean it separately. Sounded like it was. Oh, it might be. I don't know if I can go inside though, which means I might have to clean it separately, yeah. Oof, that's still a mess, isn't it?
Get the insights you need in 10
that
minutes
one's
with
done.
the Barclays Brief.
This one's not.
A new podcast from Barclays Investment Bank. Through sharp dialogue and scenario-based analysis, our leading experts analyze key market themes each week. So, whether you're managing a portfolio or leading a business, the Barclays Brief podcast can help you make smarter decisions today. Stay sharp. Stay brief. Find Barclays Brief wherever you get your podcasts.
As a home service pro, you always show up on time, so why wait to get paid? You're nailing every job. Why not ask for 5-star reviews? You do the early mornings and the long days. Why should you do the late nights too? This is the year you get more of what you deserve. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue collar champion. Make this your year. Start your free trial today at JobHub.
A new year comes with new goals and smarter choices. Enjoy a new vehicle from McCurley Chevrolet while staying on budget. Or choose a wide range of McCurley certified vehicles.
Upgrade your breakfasts at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on all packaged smoked salmon with Prime through January 27. Top your bagels with thick schmear and a generous heap of this delectable protein. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Got that way back here, but I'm spraying up here. The roof might be a wee bit scorched too. The roof was fine, dude. Or it is now. Revenge lightning strikes. I'm not going into it, but let's just say we got off on the wrong side of someone down at the beach. Who did you mess with at the beach, Shrek? edge. Alright. Oh. My phone's going nuts. Oh, thank you for that, Noe. That is very much needed. Is that the whole fence? Yeah, that side anyway. Cool. All the writing's done. I believe so. Yep, okay. I just thought they were white Hershey Kisses. Meringues made so much more sense though. Yep. Okay, that's the roof icing. Now I think we just need the walls. Okay. No, I'm missing part of the frame somewhere. Oh, how about that side? That's the side wall. Am I done with the side window? Yes, side window is all complete. Roof icing. Oh, that's on the front. I know where that is. Because I haven't done the front of the building yet. see the roof icing. Take 1 second. Let him know I'm almost done.
It's a new year, which means new goals, new routines, and new reasons to smile on the drive to work. Because when life starts moving forward, what you drive should move with you. At McCurley Honda, we believe the right vehicle doesn't just get you there. It feels like a fresh start every time you turn the key. New year, new you. Let's make the drive match the momentum. Find your way home at McCurley Honda.
Do you wish you could relive the most meaningful moments in your life? Like that legendary birthday celebration, your first wedding anniversary, or the day you got your diploma? You can't turn back time, but you can revisit those memories with a Hallmark card. When you give a Hallmark card, you give a reminder of the relationships, emotions, and moments that make up your creative, meaningful, magical life. So make the moment last. Make it a Hallmark card. Shop
That door does not seem big enough for 2 ogres. I mean, I know they go through them one at a time, but they're not exactly small.
I'm Joe Cass, host of Leaders, an S&P Global podcast.
And that's more like a people-sized door than an ogre-sized door.
And Griffin, Mohammed Al-Arian, and a host of other big names in the world of business and finance. We dig into market trends, investment outlooks, personal experiences, and of course, anecdotes. No fluff, just real stories that matter. With new episodes every month, listen now on Spotify.
Okay, time to go up. Hi, go all the way up. Thank you. All done. Okay, I have to give it to you. It does maybe look a wee bit different now, and not in a bad way. We might even get our deposit back. Still, no time for chat. We've got to pack our things and get out of here before those villagers find out where we've been staying. As great as this has been, I can't wait to see my swamp again. I just hope we don't come home to any surprises. Shrek. Oh, you know there's gonna be a surprise. Wash the lot. Don't just stand there looking all cool and metallic. Come on in. And don't worry about the beware of ogre sign. You're perfectly safe. Well, normally you'd be toast, but Shrek and Fiona are still away on a honeymoon, which is just as well. You see, me and the gang got a bit carried away at the wedding after party once Shrek and Fiona had taken off. It'd be great if we could, you know, make all that mess go away. Let's put it this way. If Shrek comes back and finds his swamp looking like it's looking right now, I'm gonna need a lot more of that flying pixie dust. From Donkey. Also, wouldn't that house basically melted and crumbled under the water? You would think it would have crumbled under the water. Okay, start a pathway. I'm just gonna start this so that we can... Your helmet airtight? You might want to keep that on. The air around here gets pretty beefy. Ew. Alright, let's just get the path across the water. Yeah, those gloves too. Yeah, not taking off the hazmat suit and the armor. You're good, that's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Sure I am. Alright. Just get over here, cross the little path. There you go. Log is done. Beware, ogre. Keep out. Stay away. Not keep out. Stay away. Let's just get a little section here. Nice and clean. Those were tiny little hoof prints. Guess the 3 little pigs were hanging out, weren't they? Okay, that is going to be enough. Let's save it. Okay, it did the savey thing. We are going to find somebody to raid over into. Let me see, is anybody... Let's see, Mushroom Sage is playing Genshin Impact, I think. She's doing like a 24-hour stream. She's breaking it up into 2 parts, but she's kind of cozy. Let me see if anybody is playing Power Wash Simulator, though. Can we make a new friend or go visit someone we already know? Oh, we've actually got a few people. Catch up the bear. Did ads just start? Well, I guess we're gonna take our time finding somebody for us to raid. We'll let the ads finish. So let me check out this one, see if they look cozy. They haven't been going too long. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, what year did the USA first lose the Ryder Cup on home soil after 1927? Yeah, I don't have a clue. Get a raid message put together though. Sorry I didn't notice we were heading into an ad, guys, or I would have snoozed it. My bad. But if you could copy one of those raid messages, that would be awesome. Wait for the ads to finish up. Because that is all on me. I didn't notice it was playing. Oh, what? Let's see. Are we there yet? In Hansel's honeymoon hideaway job, wait in the onion carriage for 30 seconds. That's how we got that achievement. Honeymoon with whom? Complete the cottage job. Okay, cool. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Nobi. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's not what we normally do on Saturday nights, but it's what I had the energy for tonight. So we will do some my time at Sandrock tomorrow. See what's going on with Owen and all the people. Our ad's over. I didn't get a notification it ended, so not yet. Should be almost done. Hope you feel better, Mark. Well, thank you. I'm getting better every day. It's just that's the end of the ads. Where they stitched it up, there's swelling and there's not a lot of skin on your scalp, so they had to stretch it and it's tight and it's just very, very cranky. The U.S. tasted defeat on home soil in the Ryder Cup for the first time in 60 years in 1987. Wow, that is a lot of wins. 60 years worth of winning before they lost. I don't know how often the Ryder Cup is because I don't even know what sport that is. Did it say? No, it just said the Ryder Cup. Okay. Well, anyway. I have the raid all set up and ready for us to go. We're gonna go visit someone called Ketchup the Bear. He's got a cute little... He, she, they, I don't know. They have a cute little bear. They look kind of cozy and they're playing some Power Wash. So let's go make a new friend. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Leah, Pixie, Nobi, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys all so much. And hopefully we will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Take care.
Here. This here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. This might take me a second. A long name. Underscore. There we go. I spelled it right.